and a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. We've got White. Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Giddey in at the 3 spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Here's Ball. It's deflected, and they get it back. Here's Vucevic, and that one is off. Nice D from Doncic. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
Now here's James. After the miss from Vucevic. Pass to Hayes from outside the arc. Yes, that's LeBron picking up the assist.
IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Buzelis. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Buzelis has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
They get it again. Ball against Doncic. The kick out to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Giddey. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls. And good that time.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And Doncic, here we go. Second chance effort. Hachimura, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He goes on Kobe White.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And Reeves drops them both. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hayes gets a hand on it. And a wide open look for James. Drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the king, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
It's the three-point bomb.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Doncic. Second shot opportunity. Hayes, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Lakers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game up. And LeBron throws it down.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Now here's White. Hasn't made one yet. Stolen by Reeves. Hayes finds James. 35 seconds left in the first. Pass to Hachimura. White with the defensive effort. Bulls have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buzelis grabs the board. To the inside. And Vucevic throws it down.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Hachimura with a screen on Giddey. James kicks to Hayes. The three-pointer, no good. Some great action here early as we have the first quarter clock in the time. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Vucevic. Josh Giddey is out there with Buzelis. Then it's White, and it's Ball in at the point. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, D.A., love that attitude. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Los Angeles with another miss. The Bulls shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Doncic. Reeves in the corner. The three.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him.
And it's Doncic missing.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Lakers ball.
It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Ball. Oh, and he can't cap off the break.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Lakers working the ball around now. Hayes with the screen for James. Without that one, the Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hayes. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
There's Ball with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Giddey goes in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Reeves outside. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Five to shoot. Back to Hayes. Pass to Doncic. James looking it over. James absorbing hits on the clock.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable. Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Vucevic. White drives in. Reeves with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. And it's James missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
And White kicks the ball. Giddey against Hachimura. Giddey goes in. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Now Doncic. Can't hit from in close. Not going to go that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Bulls up 5. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Manas Buzelis.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
Hachimura, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
There's Ball with the 3. Rebound the Lakers.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Chicago leading by 4. White left side. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last. Here's ball. On the wing, Giddey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Giddey's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Doncic. It's deflected. Right side, White takes the three. Another three for Chicago.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Reeves the pass to Doncic. Lakers passing it around. Pass to James. They need this. LeBron crushing off the contact.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
LeBron against Giddey. Ball feeling it out a bit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Pass to Hayes. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Here's Buzelis. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Lakers trail by 9. On the wing, Reeves. White covering. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Alex Len's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Goodwin's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Doncic. To the paint.
2 minutes.
Vucevic against Len. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. Back to Vucevic. Out to White. There's the triple. That shot off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Vincent the pass to Goodwin. And here is Vanderbilt. 1:32 left to play in the third. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
White finds Vucevic inside. And Ball gets it to go on the assist by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 3 assists tonight. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Goodwin. Launches a 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From downtown. And it's White missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Vanderbilt for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Vincent's got himself on the board with 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ball kicks to Giddey. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Pass to Vucevic. Stolen by Len. And here we go. LeBron heading to the hoop. LeBron James finishes off the break.
Oh, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Lakers ball. Bulls substitution. Number 7, Jalen Smith.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Vincent. No good. That would have tied it. That one misses. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Trey Jones out there with White. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. This one for 3. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Now the Lakers on the break. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
That's a good one. And here's Len. James outside. Smooth finish inside by LeBron. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. Land's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Nailed from three-point land.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
And a solid playmaker. White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Giddey against LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Vincent. Jones against Reeves. To the middle. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Reeves gets the bucket. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Right wing. Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 5th assist in this one. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And Los Angeles with some changes. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Alex Len. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Goodwin. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Inside, here's Smith.
Have mercy.
Wow.
got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. White against Reeves. There's the three. He doesn't hit that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lakers trail by 3. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Giddey. Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
And you can argue this is White at his best, just an absolute terror in transition.
And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Yes!
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle. And they needed that free throw to fall, and he knew it. Huge shot to make it a one-possession game.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Pass to Giddey. Here's Buzelis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second team foul.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Kicks it out to LeBron from past the arc. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Jones with it. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with, and both backcourts in this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Porter in at the 3. Doncic outside, out left to the wing. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Now here's Doncic. Fires from the line, and there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Doncic.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by James. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Here's Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. And here's James. Hayes with a screen on Porter. Here's James. Rebounded by Denver. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gordon with a screen on Hayes. Jokic passes to Murray. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get one up. And it's in there.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the break. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Doncic. Porter pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gordon finds Porter. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. Denver leading by 6. Here's Jokic. And yep, it's good. Jokic just got 6 points.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Trails it from deep.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray passes to Gordon. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 4. And here's Porter outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the 3 of his own.
Doncic with it. Checked by Gordon. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Murray finds Gordon. Three-pointer. Out to the wing. Here's Brown. Three-pointer, no good. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's James. Rebounded by Denver. Now Murray. He's scoreless. Takes the three. Buries it from three.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Reeves. Up and in on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The shot that time not on target. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
They've got Connect. Alex Len is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent, and it's Goodwin in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Vincent to the right side, and here's Connect outside. He drops it from range. Connect's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Murray with it. Gordon outside. Outside for Porter. And here's Murray. Into the lane. 6 to shoot. Jokic, he's open. And the shot no good. A bit short.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A. It's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit. And it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Porter with a screen on Vanderbilt. To the paint. Back to Porter. On the wing, Murray. Benson grabs the miss.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Goodwin. Still no points. Driving to the basket. Can't cash it in from close range.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
To snap the cold streak. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
James is checked in for Los Angeles.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
At the line for the Lakers.
And the second free throw is good. For Denver, they've got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. To the inside. Here's Jokic. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. With his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. That was just great work to battle through contact and will end the shot.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Vanderbilt, no good on that one. Pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on James. Back to Jokic. Outside for Porter. Murray from outside. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
1:33 left in the first half. Here's James. Great D that time from Porter.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Here's Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Got a piece of it. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Well, that's his bread and butter. Getting downhill, attacking. What a great mindset.
Lakers trail by 7. Lynn passes to Goodwin. He's off on the layup. 29 seconds left in the half. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hayes is checked in for Lynn. Murray for 3. James with the rebound. And they're on the break. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
Rui Hachimura, Austin Reeves, Luka Doncic.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. James outside. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Hayes tips it back in.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. From outside the arc. And no good. Tried to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Nikola Jokic, what a contribution.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
On the court for the Nuggets, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. Brown, shot is good.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And here's Reeves outside. Nails it from 3. Reeves has got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brown passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. Outside for Porter. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Now here's Gordon. There's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's James. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Brown's got 4 rebounds now. Gordon outside. 3-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. With some arc. The shot by Reeves, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Brown. Now Jokic. Here's Brown. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one. James outside. This one for 3. He's off on that one. The Nuggets lead by 5. Brown passes to Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Los Angeles has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Here's Reeves. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Reeves has got 9 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Brown passes to Gordon. Ooh, rejected by Doncic.
Defense at its best from Doncic.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Gordon. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Hey, when Gordon is playing with confidence, Aaron is a handful for defenders.
He's off on the 2nd. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a 3rd or 4th guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
And this will be a 2nd trip to the free throw line.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Back to James. And stolen by Jokic. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Down low. Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. On the wing, Murray. Clock at 6. Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Hachimura with a screen on Porter. James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. James with the focus.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 8 points.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Hachimura outside. The 3. Another shot. Hayes, the pass to Reeves. Hayes with a screen on Jokic. Tries yet again, and he drops that one in. James has got 6 points in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Murray passes to Porter. Here's Jokic. He's defended by Hayes. To the left wing. And there's the lob. And Gordon with the big finish. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert. But we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
Lakers trail by 9. The 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 11. No one covering. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. To the middle. Gordon finds Murray. From the arc. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Inside, here's Reeves. Out to Hachimura. Takes a 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Right side, Porter. Back to Murray. Pass to Porter from deep. They grab their own miss. Back to Murray to the wing, right side.
2 minutes.
Screen by Gordon. Murray passes to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. James inside, working on Jokic, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Murray against Doncic. Porter pass to Murray. Outside for Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Denver missing. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
James against Murray. Hachimura, the pass to James. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. And stolen by Hayes. The open shot, Doncic. And that misses. That would have put him up. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And here's Porter. Jokic with it. He's defended by Hayes. Here we go, all alone. All the way, the King.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. Here's Brown. 4 on the clock. Back to Gordon to stop the drought. Can't get the 3 to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
53. The Nuggets. 52.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition. All the Dog Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the 1 spot.
And proving to be effective around the rim, Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Conley with a wide-open look. No good on the triple. Hachimura against Randall. No one near James as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He's with it. Conley picks him up. On the wing, Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Down low. Reeves outside. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Timberwolves ball.
And here are the Timberwolves. It's a 5-point game. Here's Edwards.
Whoa! Big time! Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Now, here's LeBron. Following the miss by Michael Conley. Shoots the 3. Gobert pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those.
Oh, man.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Here's Doncic. That one falls. Doncic has got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Boy, Doncic is so good at going at the defense. And when he goes at him like that, it puts the defense in a tough spot. Very crafty.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Los Angeles.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit, see how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
At the line for the Timberwolves.
Second free throw, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Out to the wing. Top of the key, connect. Back to Vincent. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Vanderbilt. Shoots over McDaniel. Vanderbilt misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the inside. Knocked away. Gobert the pass to Alexander Walker. Out to Conley. Lets the three fly. Len grabs the board.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Conley with the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
3 points.
Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Lakers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Inside, here's Len, and a dunk by Len.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And there's the drive. That one drops for him. McDaniel's got 5.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
That's a good one. Len with a screen on Randall. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Randall with the bucket.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Here's Vincent. Scoreless thus far. One second left, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Miller is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Doncic dishes to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Minnesota making a switch here. Reinald's checked in. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the paint, here's Reed. The basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance here for the Timberwolves?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
There's the pass to DiVincenzo. Nails the wide open jump shot. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Doncic. Doncic with a strong move inside. Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
Alexander Walker finds Edwards. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Back to Reeves. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reeves has got his first 3 points of the game. Timberwolves leading by 4. Out to the right wing. Here's Garza, covered by Hayes. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And Reed has it in the corner. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college, loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skills.
And here's Edwards from the arc. The rebound by James. For Los Angeles, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And Doncic, here we go. And he hits it to tie the game up. Doncic has got 4 this quarter. Outside Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to Alexander Walker. Hayes with the steal. Reeves in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
It's blocked. James slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Lakers leading by 3. 23 seconds left to play here in the half. LeBron James on the wing. No good with the triple. Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game. Conley for 3. Traps in the tray. Conley's got it all tied up now for the Timberwolves. 5 seconds left in the first half. And James gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. James has got 5 points now in the quarter. It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers on top, ending the second quarter on a 15-5 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now Doncic. Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Reeves has got his third bucket of the night.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Conley's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
LeBron passes to Doncic. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaden McDaniel.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Pass to Gobert. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And another three for Minnesota.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Doncic looking it over. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for McDaniels.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, number 0.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Guarded by Len. DiVincenzo finds Gobert, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in, taken away by Hayes.
Number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Here's Reeves. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Doncic against Randall. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. For the tie. He can't get that one to fall.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nice shot by James.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Conley. Randall right side. Left side, Edwards. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Back to Reeves. Here's LeBron. Shot clock at 6.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Lakers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Reed, he's checked in for Minnesota. Clark comes in for Edwards. DiVincenzo kicks to Conley. Off target from 3-point range.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Hayes. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Back to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Back to DiVincenzo. Clark outside. Randall dishes to Conley. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Dillingham's checked in for Mike Conley. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Here's Reed. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Three-pointer. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Clark. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ahead by 9. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Minnesota, Clark is out there with Joe Ingles. Then there's Anthony Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Down low, Hachimura finds Doncic. From deep LeBron, they get it back. It's good on the putback. Hayes has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Hachimura with a screen on Edwards. Here's Doncic. It's Clark with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Outside Edwards. Clark with a wide open look. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Pass to Ingles. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Ingles. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Pass to DiVincenzo. Doncic with the steal. LeBron right to the finish. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another thing, guys, they've dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Joe Ingles. Daniels, he's checked in for Clark. And it's Conley in for Dante DiVincenzo. Reeves in the corner. From outside, off the mark. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to McDaniels. With the drive. And finished off by McDaniels.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Hachimura setting the pick for LeBron. To the right side. He's with it. Now defended by Randle. And rejection by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Back to Conley. Pass to McDaniels. Randle outside. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 5 on the clock. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good. Lakers lead by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Conley, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
The Lakers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to James. Doncic against Conley. Tries yet again. And rebounded by McDaniels. Minnesota with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Hachimura with a screen on it. To the middle. Hachimura, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Conley loves setting up his teammates for quality shots. He's one of the more selfless guys in the league.
And here is Doncic. Puts up a deep three. Can't connect. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great. All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg.
lineup. The Lakers take it on the Bulls. Greetings from 2K Sports. Here we go. And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
Selfless player. Vucevic finding his man all alone.
Grant, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season. Top 10 in the league. We saw White hit another level, so he has an exciting future in front of him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him if he thinks anyone has a better feel for the game than Luka Doncic, and he told me, I don't want to get into a comparison, but what I can say is that he controls the pace like no one else. You can't speed him up, you can't slow him down. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Buzelis. Outside Giddey, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's White, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. White hits them both. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Right side, White. Giddey passes to White. Three-pointer off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. White against Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on White. The drive by Reeves. And there's the rejection. Ball finds Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Outside White. Ball outside. For 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Love whenever ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
On the wing, Reeves. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hayes with it, guarded by Vucevic. And it's Doncic missing. Bulls leading by 6. A deep 3 from Ball. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Look, when he's within range, Vuce is going at the rim, and he's going at it hard.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Outside Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's James on the wing.
2 minutes.
Giddey defends. James against Giddey. And there's James on the assist by Reeves.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Down low. Pass to Vucevic. The 3 ball. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Doncic. And it's Chicago with a board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The 3 from Ball. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 6 points.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball's solid with his jumper.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is James. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
It's Giddey on the wing. Check by James. Here's Buzelis. Uses the glass on the layup.
Guys, it's ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Hachimura. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Doncic missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Vucevic, that shot off. Some solid defense from Hayes. And it's Hachimura on the drive. And it's James with the three. He's got 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot is just textbook basketball.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man, really playing on selfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Josh Giddey out there with Williams. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot. Manning the middle. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now here's Jones. From 20 feet. Len pulls it in. Here's Connect. To the paint. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Connect. Now here's Vincent. Here's Connect. Here's Len. Banked it in off the glass. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. For Chicago, Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Smith. White comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Ball in for Jones. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Now here's Williams, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. And over and back. Buzelis is checked in for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
Ball against Doncic. Out to Hachimura. Here's James on the wing. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers trail. Doncic, right side.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And it's tied up with that one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. White against Reeves. Over to the wing. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Reeves. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
Here's White. 5 points in the game. Here's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. To the middle. James with a steal.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Hachimura from long range. Chicago with a rebound. Pass to Vucevic. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 7. Here's James. Got a hand on it. Outside Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giddey's got his first 2 points of the night.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. And again, the Lakers, no good. Chicago trailing here. And it's Giddey off the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. The Bulls need to get off a shot, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Lakers have possession. Doncic with it, and it's Giddey with a rebound. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Reeves. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Lakers on top, leading by just 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a minute. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Wait until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got at the forward slots. It's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And you can't let Doncic get this type of positioning, because then you're pretty much forced to foul him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Bulls trail by 6. Now ball. He's got 9. Pass to Buzelis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes. Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 9.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They get the rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. Goes up again. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. James has got 13.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Vucevic. Good.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There is an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
For 3.
Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game. And here's Ball. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Hachimura. Back to James. Hachimura sets a screen. Outside Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Doncic. Misses off the left iron.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. He stops. He pops. That's good on the jumper. He's got 11.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Hayes.
2 minutes.
And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now, here is James. 13 points in the game. Chicago with a rebound. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Ball passes to White. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
Shot is good by Reed.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
To the paint. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on there.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Hachimura after the basket by Chicago. And here's Doncic outside. Second chance effort. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Bulls have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And the shot goes down. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The 3, James. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got rebound number 8 now. Up top, White. He's covered by Reeves. Outside, White. Here's Vucevic. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out in front, leading by 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Josh Giddey. Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Buzelis in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Hayes with a screen on White. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. Chicago with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Ball. Launches it. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. Deflected.
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
Fires in the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Ball passes to Vucevic. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Out to Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 3. On the take. No good with a layup. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Hayes with a screen on Ball. James passes to Hayes. Count that bucket.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
It's White with a drive. Out to the right wing. Good chance here for Vucevic. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith, he's checked in for Nikola Vucevic.
Checking into the game.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They get the rebound. And it's Hachimura missing. The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Reeves against White. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from White.
At the line for Chicago, Kobe White.
White hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Doncic. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here comes Luka. Lays it up and banks it in.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Ball against Doncic. White for 3. LeBron with the rebound. And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Hachimura outside. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Doncic to take the lead. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Ball outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Reeves has got 4 rebounds in the game. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Back to Hayes. Doncic on the wing. James outside. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the floater. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Giddey. And the finish with the layup. And the Bulls lead by 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
all you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
1:04 left to play in the fourth quarter. And there's James from the arc. The shot, no good.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
There's the foul to try to stop the break, but that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here.
At the line for the Bulls.
And so Ball nails both of them. Here's White. That's short off the rim. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And James gets it to go. Chicago with the ball. Right side White. Releases. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 7. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Knocked away.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
And he buries it. And now they trail by just 4.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Smith right side. So a close game sees Chicago taking this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game. They overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
2K Sports for. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5, down low. Here's Murray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
Now, here's Doncic. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Here's Brown. He's defended by Reeves. Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Brown the pass to Murray. Stolen by Reeves. Porter against Doncic. Reeves outside. Here's the teardrop. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Right side, Gordon fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised. Nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Here's Doncic. Michael Porter making his last shot. And here's Reeves outside. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Brown the pass to Murray. Bob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
Doncic, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Murray outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now here's LeBron. Hachimura setting the big for LeBron. Over Porter. Los Angeles with another miss. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-2 run. Murray kicks to Porter.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Gordon.
2 minutes.
And stolen by LeBron. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Sweet little floater. James has got 5 now.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Murray scanning the floor. Inside, here's Gordon. Pass to Brown. Denver passing it around. Gordon the pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon a screen. Second chance shot. To the wing right side. Back to Jokic. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 4. Nice shot by James. James has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Murray finds Porter. No good again that time.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
On the wing, Reeves. Pulls it from the elbow. A shot, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Denver leading by 4. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
Porter's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20% from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low, here's Jokic, and the rejection by LeBron.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
Fires from deep. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 8 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 4. They get a hand on it. On the wing, Porter. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. He's with it. Now defended by Jokic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And Hayes throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it. And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Brown. He's defended by Reeves. A nice shot by Brown. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Last break, the Lakers. Here's LeBron, and too long on the shot. The Nuggets leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Substitution on the board.
Los Angeles on D.
2 minutes.
To the paint, stolen by Len. Puts up a 3. Connect. No good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Goodwin. Pass to connect. Vanderbilt, a screen on Porter. Clock at 6, and stolen by Gordon. Brown, the pass to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Over to the wing. Here's Vincent. And the Lakers with another miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Len. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Vincent misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Brown. Pass to Porter. Here's Jokic. Goodwin with the steal. Vanderbilt with it. Now Vincent. Out to the right wing. Now connect. And a dunk by Len.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possession.
The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. In at the guard spots, it's Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at center. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Jokic, Gordon with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Gordon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Doncic with it, guarded by Murray. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray, and he's got his first chance at the line here. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Murray against Doncic. Back to Murray. 5 to shoot. Back to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. Offline with his three. Denver leading by 9. Gordon with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can do.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
And here's Jokic outside. Poked loose. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Brown. There's the three. Porter can't get that one to fall. Lakers trail by 10. No one near James as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. James has got 10 points in the game.
It's all about getting into a rhythm. Once James is feeling it, he loves pulling up like that.
And stolen by LeBron. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Hachimura. Here's Gordon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And an active player, Gordon can be a handful to keep up with throughout the course of the game.
And both free throws good for Gordon. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Lakers foul.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Lenz checked in for Jackson Hayes. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And here's James outside. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Brown. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here is Hachimura. Still yet to score. Doncic outside. Porter against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hachimura, no good. Now, here's Jokic. To the left side wing. Lets it go. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Ahead by 9 is the... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So the Lakers 5 right now. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Len in at the 5, roaming the paint. Jokic polishing off the break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys that has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Driving inside. And that one's good. Hachimura.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Brown. Denver passing it around. There's Gordon with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 3rd assist on the night. Doncic way outside. They get it back. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Murray kicks to Jokic. Porter looking it over. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Reeves. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Nuggets.
And he sinks the second.
And crucially, he did enough there to make it a 2-possession game.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 5th foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
13 foul.
Reeves outside. To the wing on the left. Hachimura finds Reeves. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
On pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paid off there.
Doncic against Murray. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Hey guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Inside. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Westbrook. Gordon's got 14 points now in the second half. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. Doncic with a strong move inside.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. That one goes. Count it.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Outside Gordon. The kick out to Westbrook. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Westbrook dishes to Gordon. Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura with it. Now defended by Jokic. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Westbrook passes to Brown. It counts. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Luka Doncic.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Porter with the screen for Jokic. It falls! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket. Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Jokic. The 3 won't fall. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And the first of 2, no good. Break. So he comes up empty, missing both. Timeout called, Nuggets. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
Right side, Gordon. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. DiVincenzo can't hit. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen. Reeves finds James. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
McDaniels can't hit. Doncic against DiVincenzo. And Doncic with the jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Here's DiVincenzo, following the score by Los Angeles.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And so Gobert nails both of them. First quarter, just over a minute played. Hachimura outside. Back to Reeves. James against McDaniels. Charity stripe shot. The shot by James, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. Back to Daniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and is fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night. The free throw off from Doncic.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. To the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
And here's Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Minnesota. The 3, DiVincenzo. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Doncic outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here is James. Hayes with a screen on McDaniels. James passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Out to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Shot clock at 6. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Here's Doncic. Hachimura outside. Edwards against Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Randall pulls down the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Guys, you have to put a body on Anthony Edwards. This guy is too skilled and too strong.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The first free throw is good, and Minnesota will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Miller comes in for Randall. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander Walker. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Doncic. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Reed with it. Hayes picks him up. Reed can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. And Naz Reid has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4 men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the three-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Naz has got big-time game.
The shot by James, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Here's Alexander Walker. Drains the triple. Alexander Walker's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka just trampling the defense.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Count the basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. James passes to Hachimura. Reed with the rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Knocks it loose. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Conley passes to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Conley on the attack. It's deflected. Hachimura against Reed. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Now Reeves. Hachimura sets a screen. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Reed. And it's Hachimura missing. The Timberwolves lead by 8. Outside Reed. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Here's Garza. Pass to Edwards. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. James with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Kept alive. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
Well, LeBron James showing incredible energy to get to the offensive window and keep that play alive.
Here's Reed. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Over to the left wing. Back to Edwards. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Edwards got 9 points.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that three-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Doncic outside. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Conley. Still without a bucket. Back to Alexander Walker. From deep three-point land. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Reeves. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Doncic finds Reeves. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
Right side, Alexander Walker. Edwards, a pass to Conley. And we finished off one half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 7. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. 2 on the clock. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
McDaniels can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. Doncic on the wing. The 3 is up. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The kick out to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Over James. McDaniels can't hit. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. And here's Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Now here is James. McDaniels covering. Back to Reeves. And there's James from the arc. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Down low. Here's McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Randle. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels, that's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to James. Here's James on the wing. James with the focus.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert inside. He's against Hayes. And the basket by Gobert. Gobert's got 8 points.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, here's Doncic. Randall pulls down the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Outside McDaniels. DiVincenzo on the wing. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. DiVincenzo's got his second basket on the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Hayes misses. Minnesota leading by 10. Out to the right wing. Gobert passes to Randall. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Reeves. McDaniels from long range. Gets the three to fall. McDaniels got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 15.
Boy, there was plenty of contact down low, but Randall assertive and able to find the finish.
McDaniels inside. Hachimura covering. Counted.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Randall. Hachimura. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Timberwolves.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 17. Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. Back to Hayes. Pass to Hachimura. From deep, here's Doncic. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingles passes to Reed. The Lakers with a rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic outside. The 3. They get it again.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Reeves with the ball. It's James on the wing. James takes the the hit and sinks the shot.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. James can't get that one to fall. Minnesota leading by 12. Here's Ingles. And he banks in the layup. Ingles has gotten his first basket of the night.
I'll tell you, you have to have some measure of composure close to the bucket. Mr. Ingles doing work.
James, a freight train coming.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's James on the wing. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Wide open. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Ingles. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Conley.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
Minnesota leading by 8. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Reeves. Now Hachimura. Doncic with it. Now Reeves. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Reeves. Here's the 3. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Pass to DiVincenzo.
Lakers foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Doncic on the wing from outside the arc. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Rudy Gobert.
And I love how active he was on the glass. Not afraid to get physical and do whatever he could do to grab boards.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits. It's both from the stripe.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Hayes with a screen on DiVincenzo. Doncic passes to Hachimura. No good on the triple. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. McDaniels from long range. Doncic grabs the miss. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Pass to Hayes. Now, here is James. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
So Miami will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Heat. We've got Tyler Hero. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Here's Payne. That one, no good. Great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And again, Memphis no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Ware passes to Adebayo. This one for 3. Aldama with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To the paint, here's Edey, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now, Hero. Pass to Burks. Jacks up a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
Here's Morant, and it's blocked. Wiggins surveying the floor. Adebayo, and the rejection by Jackson. Right wing. Down low, here's Edey, and he jams it with authority.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football. They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Morant. Edey gets the bucket. Edey's got 6 points.
It's like reading the picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Shots good by Hero.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now here's Morant. Bain kicks to Morant. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. 11 feet away. Pass to Aldama. Just 5 to shoot. Up top, Bain. They grabbed their own miss. The layup off target.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Ware, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Heat leading by 7. Burks the pass to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Right side Hero. To the middle, stolen by Jackson. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Eldama, covered by Wiggins. Here's Morant. The layup missed. Got it up. He can't get that one. And so it's Miami in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one. So far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now Hero. Pass to Larson. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Clark inside. He's covered by Anderson. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
Pass to Larson. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Crowell's wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Miami leading by 6. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Larson. Here's Ware. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Kennard for 3. The rebound by Anderson. The Heat shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Larson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're going to grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability, and will consistently be about their culture.
Second team foul.
Pippen against Hero. Lock at 6. Pass to Larson. Hits the three-point bomb. Larson's got 5 points so far.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Jackson a screen on Hero. Inside, and it's Clark in the corner. The Grizzlies with another miss. The Heat leading by 11. Anderson outside. To the paint. Here's Ware. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Kennard for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Miami's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Ware, good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The 3, Pippen. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. In the corner, it's Robinson. Cranes the three-pointer. Robinson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's his specialty right there. His confidence firing off the catch is remarkable.
Kennard finds Clark. Back to Kennard. Now here's Pippen. Wells passes to Jackson. Pippen for three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Larson, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Wells passes to Pippen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Miami.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Heat. The Grizzlies trail by 14. Pippen kicks to Kennard. Here's Clark. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got 4 assists now tonight. Anderson wide open. The three-pointer no good. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Clark sets a screen for Pippen. Kennard finds Jackson. Back to Pippen. Pass to Clark. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Beyond the arc. It's 1 on the clock and slam dunk by Clark.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Grizzlies trail by 10. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Aldama in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Burks in the corner. Shoots. Pass to Adebayo. Ware kicks to Hero. Buries the long-range jumper. Hero's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Heat.
That's a go-to shot for Tyler Hero, so confident in his ability to connect from deep.
Aldama passes to Jackson. Memphis moving it around. Here's Morant. Basket counts.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Greg, with how explosive John Morant is, he has certainly taken his fair share of awkward falls.
And that's what worries you with guys like that. He's already had a number of injuries in his young career, but we all just want to see him at full health. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
The Grizzlies trail by 11. Pass to Edey. And here's Morant. The jump hook. Edey can't hit. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Here's Ware, 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Wiggins. Over Bain. And it's Wiggins missing.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And it's Morant missing. Miami leading by 12. Stolen away. Out to the wing. Lets the three fly. And it's Miami with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Drills the three-pointer. Wiggins has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hero against Morant. Outside Jackson. Here's Edey. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. He'd have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And it's Adebayo in the corner. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bain finds Jackson. 1:21 left to play here in the third. Good on the shot.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Here's Ware. Guarded by Morant. Ware, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 13. To the inside. Edey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Jackson, a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Edey. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat leading by 15. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins from outside. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 6 in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Adebayo. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Edey. Payne for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Miami Heat with a sizable... And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 16-point lead on the floor for Miami starting the fourth. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center, walking down the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. The Heat leading by 18. In the corner, it's Wiggins. That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Aldama passes to Jackson. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game. There's a screen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Payne for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And it's Wiggins missing. Morant with it. Picked up by Hero. It's Morant with the drop. And then Morant slams it in.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss him. Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Memphis has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Morant.
Uh-oh, a little showboating at the end of that one.
The Heat leading by 17. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Down low, here's Hero. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Morant dishes to Jackson. Shoots a fader, and it's Memphis with another.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
The Grizzlies trail by 17. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Launches from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama inside. He's against Wiggins. They get the rebound. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Aldama. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Shots good by Hero.
The paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
And here's Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Morant. Pulls up from the corner. Jackson misses. The Heat leading by 19 points. Hero attacking. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
To me, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And the fans clearly don't like that call.
Here's Aldama, covered by Wiggins. Here's Jackson. Tries again. Edey can't hit. Miami leading by 21.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Miami.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
Miami's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the fourth. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Zach Edey picks one up.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And Ware pulls it down. For the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Now the Grizzlies with it. Outside, Bain. Pass to Morant. Here's Edey. Back to Morant. At 5. It's stolen by Adebayo. Higgins outside. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how they...
welcome to win. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. And for Memphis, Bane and Jackson Jr. holding down the forward spots. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Edey, and it's Pippen in at the 1. And then Morant with the dunk.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
LaVine, good. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
On target from range.
The competitive fire of Morant matching the 3 on the other end.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Memphis' head coach for a minute. Yeah, guys, coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And stolen by Bane. Morant, the pass to Pippen. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. And he gets the bucket. Morant's got 7.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Ellis passes to Murray. Inside. Up top, Sabonis. Shot clock at 3. Shot by LaVine, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
A great score. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
Memphis shooting their first foul shot of the night. RJ, when Ja Morant's at his best, you won't find a more entertaining player in the league.
Oh, B.A., he is a generational talent. There is no easy way to defend him. That blend of skill, athleticism, quickness, it is so impressive and hard to guard.
Now here's Sabonis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter Sabonis. He's good at gutting through contact.
Here's Morant. Here he goes. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. 12 points for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
And here's Morant outside. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Kings trail by 6. On the wing, DeRozan. Sabonis looking over the floor. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter here. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, in the spring of 2024, a remarkable streak ended. Domantas Sabonis had recorded 61 consecutive double-doubles.
Yeah, it was the longest streak since the merger back in 1976. Now, Sabonis has led the NBA in rebounding multiple years. Plus, he has averaged 8 assists in a season. So that is big-time production.
And he gets that one.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Man, the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. To the paint. Outside for Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Pippen, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
He takes it in, kicks it to DeRozan. Stolen by Jackson. From deep, Bane sinks it from distance.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Picked by Murray. Levine passes to DeRozan. And here's Sabonis outside. Memphis with a rebound. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And it's Morant missing. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Here's Ellis. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Levine with a steal. Tipped away. Here's Pippen. No made baskets yet. Morant surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Jackson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court to the Kings, second quarter underway. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking more than just capable of sending it back.
To the wing on the left. Here's Pippen. Off target from three-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's LaVine. The rebound by Edey.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bottle the shot.
Morant, no good. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
And they did a lot of winning, Allie. And another miss by Sacramento. Memphis leading by 7. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
The Grizzlies have got nothing to go in this quarter. 0 for 5.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest thing we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Outside Murray. Right wing. This one for 3. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 5 now.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Pippen, pass to Bane. Out to the wing. To the right side. Jackson outside. Over to the wing. Pass to Pippen. Takes the 3. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's DeRozan. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Sacramento's ball.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Counted from distance. Memphis leading by 6. Left side, Morant. Morant fights through contact inside.
And this is what Ja Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
On the wing, Murray from the arc. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And now a 10-point Memphis lead. Here's Ellis. He's got 5. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Oh, and Jackson with the block. And they're able to recover. Here's Levine for 3. Knocks down the long J.
3 points.
Levine's got 9 points.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Pippen, pass to Bane. Here's Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Edey. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Edey. Jackson on the wing. Now Morant. Back to Jackson. Over Murray. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Jackson's got 5 points now this quarter.
What separates Jaren from other bigs is he's got great confidence in his shot.
Levine. And is blocked. Here's Morant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And Morant drops them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Levine way outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. Memphis ahead. They're up by 11. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from 3. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Jackson. Also Edey out there. Ja Morant is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And Levine has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 8. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high percentage looks.
Good on the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
On the wing to Rosen. From deep. Memphis with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. The electric Ja Morant. High-flying, fast, fearless. Where's that mentality come from, RJ?
There is just a fearlessness like you mentioned. Most players, you just have that mindset. You don't care. You're going to attack the rim. Doesn't matter if you could potentially get hurt. You are going to take off. That mindset is a level of aggressiveness that only Ja Morant possesses.
Morant, the pass to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Kings trail by 10. Pass to DeRozan. Fires for three. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Memphis has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And then Morant with the dunk.
Showing off that vert. Morant attacks the basket with just such intensity. There's not much any defense can do with it.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Morant. Edey's got 6.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Here's DeRozan. Will grant the Kings one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, PA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
For all the adversity Memphis faced last season, Richard, there were some silver linings.
BA, they had a lot of talented young players get more minutes than they might have otherwise due to the injuries, and there is nothing more valuable than experience.
Kennard passes to Jackson. The three is up. The putback. Can't hit that one. Kings trail by 11. Pass to Levine. Takes a three. How about Levine showing off the range?
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
A minute 37 left in the third quarter, and the basket is good. Morant's got 27 points.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Levine finds DeRozan. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Pippen, defended by DeRozan. Jackson, pass to Pippen. Three-pointer. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th assist with that last one. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. DeRozan outside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
Memphis leading by 12. Here's Morant. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Clock at 6. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Levine passes to Ellis. And here's Murray. They get it back. Here's Ellis. Down low. Here's Levine. The open shot. Sabonis sinks it from just inside the baseline. Sabonis has got 10.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Kennard outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Kennard. Launches a three. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ellis in at the 1. Here's DeRozan. Oh, get up, DeMar. He's still got it.
This is why you involve DeRozan in pick and rolls. He just knows how to execute off him. Just so smooth.
There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Pass to Murray. A great take by Murray.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
13 foul. Substitution for your Grizzlies.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Beyond the arc. Pippen, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Right side Murray. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got 3 assists tonight. Memphis leading by 13. And he drives in. Kennard passes to Pippen. Here's Stevens. Drops in the 3. Stevens has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Sabonis, high post. Outside LaVine. Picked by Sabonis. Can he keep it going? Shot by LaVine, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Kennard can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Picked by Sabonis. The drive by Murray. And Murray hits a 3 from the corner.
Yeah, we'll probably see Murray in a lot of pick and roll sets in his NBA career. He's got a clear feel for it for sure.
Huff can't get it to go. Kings trail by 14. And here's DeRozan. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Aldama outside. Back to Kennard. Aldama outside. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. DeRozan into the lane. And the layup is good.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Aldama outside. There's a screen. Kicks it out to Kennard. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Grizzlies.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Morant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
And a new group getting ready for Memphis. Edie's checked in for Huff. Jackson comes in for Aldama. Desmond Bain, he's checked in for Stevens. And it's Morant in for Kennard. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. Rebound by the Kings. Murray passes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Here's Ellis. Pass to DeRozan. And the layup is good off the glass. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Kings foul. Ellis. His fourth personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Pippen. Fires away from way outside. And so Memphis takes this one by a big margin. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another and looking at tonight's contest, Coach. Why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin, you've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the 1.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
Morant drives in. Memphis moving that ball around. Back to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. And the shot is good.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Knocks it loose. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Pass to Allen. No good on the shot. Some solid defense there from Jackson. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but you're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Lets it go from deep. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Allen passes to Mitchell. Shot to stop the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one's on Morant.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Ja Morant. And that one's good, Mitchell.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
On the wing, Bane. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Here's Morant. Up and in on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Ja Morant. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And he gets it to go. Mobley's got 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Morant outside. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot off the mark.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Okoro. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Pippen kicks to Jackson. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Grizzlies lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
The forwards for him, Bain and Jackson. Pippen is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Edey in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Wade. And it's Ty Jerome in for Okeke. Here's Mitchell. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's now 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Oh, wow! What a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
You can see, and Coach, you can feel Ja Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does. And it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell wide open. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 15 points.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Pass to Edey. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Hunter. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
It's Morant with the drive. Jackson has the open look. It's good from long range. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Hunter, the pass to Garland. Pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Allen. Edey with the rebound. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Morant. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
And out of bounds as the Grizzlies in possession. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And it's hard to pick a more electrifying player in the league than John Morant. He explodes off the floor.
Garland is checked in for Mitchell. Both free throws good from Morant. The Cavaliers trail by 8. To the inside, Allen. Out of the rafters, he punched it in!
Are you kidding me?
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him is he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Drives to the hoop, and the rejection by Jackson. Morant dishes to Pippen. The Grizzlies with another miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Hunter for 3. Pass to Strus. Here's Garland, and the rejection by Morant. Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Misses the 3. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Hunter down low. Guarded by Morant. Kept alive.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
And a wide open look for Bane. Sinks the triple. Bane's got 10 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him wrapping up the assists.
On the court for Cleveland, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Hunter, and it's Allen in at the 5. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. Grizzlies making a switch here. Kennard's checked in.
Number 10, Luke Kennard.
Mitchell against Morant. The drive by Mitchell. Allen right side. Pass to Strus. 4 on the clock. For 3, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson. He has 5. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Jackson throws it down hard.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Morant against Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Memphis leading by 14. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's Pippen with the drive. Oh, that's blocked.
And putting that 7-2 lead span to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
Kennard finds Jackson. Back to Kennard. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Strus. And the lead is down inside single digits. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside for Jackson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Hunter with it. He's picked up by Morant. Here's Mitchell. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Okoro, he's checked in for Max Strus. Jerome comes in for Mitchell, and it's Garland in for Allen. Hunter plays it up off the glass. Hunter's got his 2nd basket.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Some nice passing there by Memphis. The shot's good from Kennard.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Mobley finds Okoro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can block, force him to the line.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Tyson's checked in. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. And he converts the layup. Morant's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And the rejection by Jackson. Morant against Mobley. Morant with the bucket. Morant's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Memphis has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Pass to Kennard. Morant scanning the floor. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies enjoying a 12th. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers trail by 12. John Morant, he's out there with Pippen. And there's Jackson. Then there's Edey. And it's Kennard in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Cleveland's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And that one, good.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
And the Grizzlies leading by 10. Morant outside. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Then for the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Dean Wade. And Okeke subbed in for Okoro. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And Cleveland making a change here. Hunter's checked in, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Morant outside. Outside, Payne. Pippen, the pass to Morant. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Pass to Garland. Here's Jerome. Guarded by Morant. And the rejection by Jackson. Payne kicks to Morant. No good on the 3. For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Mitchell's got 22.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Pass to Edey. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Jerome. And Strus is subbed in for Garland. Here's Mitchell driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And here's Morant. Pass to Bain. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer, and it's Morant missing.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Count it, good. Now it's just a 3-point Memphis lead.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Outside for Pippen. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell passes to Strus. Pass to Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. For three, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 14 points. Outside, Payne. And here's Morant. Count the basket. And now it's an 8-point Memphis lead.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Mitchell finds Strus. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Payne against Mitchell. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Launches it from deep. It's off. So it's Memphis picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this
stars.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for Grand. Looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the 1. Sabonis with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Here's LaVine for 3. And it's DeRozan missing. Hunter against LaVine. Hunter, good.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Picked by Sabonis. To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Man, the defender really went after him.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's DeRozan. The 3 ball. And another miss by Sacramento. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship BA in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line,
Free throw good, Hunter.
Hunter, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. When I asked about guarding the big man, Domantas Sabonis, he told me his versatility is really tremendous. I told our guys to be aware of not just his scoring ability, but to clog up any passing lanes they see, because he can really move the ball too. It's going to take a total team effort from us. Let's see how things play out.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ellis. After the basket by Cleveland. To the wing, right side. Back to Murray. To the paint. LaVine finds DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Pass to Ellis. Murray scanning the floor. And they pick up 2.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul of the game. Malik Monk's checked in for Ellis.
For the Kings, number 0, Malik Monk.
Mobley, a screen on LaVine. And Hunter, here we go. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Murray.
2 minutes.
DeRozan right side.
2 minutes.
Here's Monk. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is why you want the ball in DeRozan's hands. He can make a play for himself or right there for his teammate.
Outside Strus. Here's Allen. Cleveland again missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Murray passes to LaVine. Pulls up, high post. And that one comes up a bit short.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Levine against Strus. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Now here's Strus. Still no points. 4 on the clock. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Strus.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Monk against Mitchell. Pass to DeRozan. Sabonis with a screen on Strus. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Not going to go that time. Cleveland leading by 4. Inside. Back to Hunter. Outside Strus. Mobley with it. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead. Up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Carter in a point guard. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Mitchell on the attack. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Sabonis in the post. Defended by Thompson. Sabonis can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Knocks down the triple.
But so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Jerome's checked in for the Cavaliers. Levine, he's checked in for the Kings. Ellis comes in for Carter. Pass to Lyles. Out to Sabonis. For 3. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Mitchell. Thompson in the post. Working on Sabonis. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Mitchell against Levine. Lyles a screen. Levine passes to Lyles. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Lyles has got his first basket.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Mitchell. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The ball's knocked loose. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Thompson. Here's Jerome. Garland finds Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. Against contact, Mitchell.
You get the sense that a little bit of pressure makes Donovan Mitchell elevate his game. Under duress, the shot clock, no problem.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Second team.
First free throw is good. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Jerome. Hunter's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Strus in for Garland. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Lyles. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Strus up top. He's scoreless. Outside Hunter. Left side Strus. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Kings. Keegan Murray comes in for Monk. Kings trail by 8. Here's Ellis. Murray, a screen on Garland. And he lobs it up. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Offensive rebound. Strus the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Shot and game clock separated by 5. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Wow, pure power on the drive by DeMar DeRozan. He's got that extra burst. We've seen it, able to finish with force.
Outside Hunter. It's good. Hunter's got 6.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's DeRozan driving inside, lays it up and banks it in.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Hunter, good.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9. Here's Ellis. Back to DeRozan. Right side, Levine. Pass to Ellis. Over Mitchell. Kicks it to DeRozan. Pick by Murray. Goes back up. Muscling it home. DeRozan.
Well, if the defense naps in the pick-and-roll offense, DeRozan is too smart and too good and too skilled.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Levine passes to Murray. And no good. Great D that time from Allen. Cleveland leading by 9. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. To the middle. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, That's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Levine for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hunter finds Mitchell. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter.
Man, good whistle there.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Free throws dropped for Strus. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Hunter. And the Kings also making a change. Malik Monk's checked in for Ellis. Kings trail by 13. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Pure from three-point range. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Garland for 3. It's not going to go for him. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Monk into the lane. Out to Sabonis. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Murray. Sabonis against Garland. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. For the Cavaliers, Hunter's checked in for Allen. Okoro comes in for Strus. And Jerome subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
Ty Jerome.
Garland against Monk. Garland no good. Kings trail by 10. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Back to Sabonis. And the 3 off target. And the Cavs shooting the rock around 43% since the third quarter began. Okoro on the wing. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. Outside Levine. Levine attacking. And the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 5.
When you think of Zach LaVine, his athleticism pops, right? This guy off the drive, so hard to guard.
The offensive rebound. And here's Hunter from the arc. That shot off the mark. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. DeRozan. Mobley with the block.
That's a big-time send back by Evan Mobley. That length is real, folks. Look out.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Monk. Good D by Mobley. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers ending the quarter up 10, appearing in control. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. We've got Zach LaVine. Trey Lyles is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Left side Monk. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Right side Garland. No good with the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
3-pointer, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing
Everything is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Ellis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Garland for three. Knocks it down from distance.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Tyson, he's checked in for the Cavs. Hunter comes in for Okoro. The Kings also with a sub. Murray's checked in. Monk passes to Levine. There's the three. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Tyson. Mobley comes in for Jerome. And it's Strus in for Darius Garland. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Monk. And he's able to get it back. DeMar working the lane.
And DeRozan just so crafty on those moves. Slips right through the contact for the finish.
Mitchell finds Allen. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for Cleveland.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Levine against Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. Hunter passes to Allen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Oh, you got to love that focus from DeMar.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Down low. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. In transition, here they come. Here's Levine.
Oh! Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Here's Strus. DeRozan with the rebound. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. It's a 13-point game. Picked by Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
And Sabonis drops them both. And Cleveland has possession. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Kings.
Yeah, he loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
1:43 left to play in the fourth. Here's Levine. Lets it go. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Cleveland leading by 11. And he's going for the lob. Lays out. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. On the break. Murray passes to Levine. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
I just love seeing Levine use a little shot fake. Really an underutilized move in the league.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Levine. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Right side. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Kings in transition. Pass to Levine. Misses in close. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
That one's good for 2.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
To the middle. Sabonis can't hit.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd came.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Hunter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5. Here's Ware. And the layup's good off the glass.
And drawing first blood, no coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now, here's Mobley. Allen kicks to Mobley. Back to Allen. Pass to Mobley. High post Allen. Shot clock at 6. Here's Strus. No good off the front iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Back to Burks. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Allen. Shoots. Nails the baby hook.
Always a threat in the painted area. Jared Allen just too long inside.
Hunter against Hero. Over to the wing. On deep, Adebayo. Good on the three-point shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
You know, Brett, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on Project Big One, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Here's Strus after Tyler Hero's bucket. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Hunter dishes to Allen. Good on the bucket. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
Hero against Hunter. Lets it go from 11. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on DeAndre Hunter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Wiggins finds Burks. Back to Wiggins. So here's Burks. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Mitchell looking it over. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. The drive by Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
A different look now for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Hunter. Now, here is Robinson. Inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hustle from Duncan there, outworking the defense, and he found his shot.
Pass to Thompson. There's the drive. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Garland. And here's Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Heat leading by 7. Outside, Hero. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Here's Okiki. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And he comes up with the deuce.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Hero against Garland. Pass to Mobley. The 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
He takes it in. Here's Burks. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Adebayo passes to Burks. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Now, here's Okoro. Nothing on the board. Thompson misses. Burks looking around. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And it's off from 3-point range. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 7. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And it's blocked. Adebayo, 5 points in the game, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Every year, Craig, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
The Heat leading by 7. Burks with it. Garland picks him up. It's good. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
And that one is good from Jerome.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Stolen by Garland. To the paint. Here's Okoro. Miami grabs the miss.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one. He's close, but looked like plenty of room.
The Cavaliers trail by 6. Garland dishes to Thompson. Here's Garland. Still scoreless. Pass to Okoro. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland, the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself. Oh, yes, sir. And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. And a wide open look for Hero. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Okoro kicks to Garland. And he lays it straight in. Garland's got his first 2 points.
Well, Garland's able to work around the defense that time. Pretty agile from the small guard.
Here's Ware. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Burks. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jerome passes to Thompson. Mitchell against Wiggins. Thompson dishes to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Jared Allen's checked in for Tristan Thompson. Mobley comes in for Okoro. Max Strus is checked in for Garland. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Ty Jerome. Here's Ware. Allen defending. Has to Ware. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo. Mobley with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
Darius Garland.
Here's Garland. Locked up there for Allen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You could put that ball just about anywhere for Jared Allen. Puts those long arms to great use.
Ware kicks to Hero. Oh, good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Hunter into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. For Cleveland, they have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
Here's Ware with 4 seconds on the clock. Miami again turning it over. Just 4 seconds left in the first half.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, and score.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
30. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Allen kicks to Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Heat leading by 3. a minute played as the second half gets going. Good ball movement here by Miami. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mobley misses. And the Heat shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. He gets that one. Now it's a 5-point Miami lead.
That's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Pass to Ware. Down low and stolen by Mobley. The drive by Allen. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Allen. Mitchell outside. 5 to shoot. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Hero.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mitchell outside. Hunter up top. No one near him. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Hunter in rhythm is a much better shooter, and that shot looked nice.
Here's Ware. Allen defending. He was all alone on that one. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Garland is checked in for Max Strus.
Number 10, Darius Garland.
Mobley is screen on Hero. Pass to Mobley. Allen in the post. It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. And the Heat, another three.
Good to see Wiggins out there from the corner. Just great rhythm on that three.
Garland finds Mobley. Right side, Garland. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Cleveland shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's the Cavaliers now, trailing here by 8. Over in the corner, Allen. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. He'd have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Here's Ware. Allen defending. Back to Hero.
Well, Hunter's trying to make an impact on the defensive end right now.
Hero, no good. Allen. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. For Miami, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And just last season, they were at about 82% from the free throw line. So those numbers are always going to be positive.
Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. Jerome comes in for Mitchell. Jerome, no good. Knocked loose. Stolen by Garland. Back to Mobley. To the left wing. Garland against Hero. That's tipped. Got a piece of it. Hero against Garland. Pass to Hunter. Now here's Mobley. Hunter down low. He's covered by Hero. Here's Mobley. The shot from the low post is good. Mobley's got 5.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. And again, it's the Heat missing. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Okoro. Doesn't go that time. Wiggins with some nice D. From deep three-point land. The offensive rebound. Adebayo kicks to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Heat leading by 7. They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, blocking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Clock at 6. Hero from long range. Hero can't get that one to fall. There's Garland, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Cavaliers substitution. Dean Wade. Isaac Okoro.
The Heat shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. To the inside, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Quick into the air, Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
Mitchell in the corner. Back to Wade, and Wade slams it in.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in for Dean Wade. Evan Mobley comes in for Isaac Okoro. Max Strus is checked in for Garland. And Hunter subbed in for Ty Jerome. Mobley misses.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Miami leading by 9. Here's Ware. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Allen's shot is off. Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Pass to Mobley. Inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Miami leading by 11. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Both good from the line that time. The Cavaliers trail by 13. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Hero. And here is Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Wiggins with the block.
Oh my, Wiggins saying no.
Here's Ware, defended by Strus. Cleveland now, time running out. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Adebayo. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Launches a three. To the right side. Here's Ware, defended by Strus. And the shot goes in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
For three, Mitchell gets the three-pointer to fall. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley right side. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Mitchell. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Here's Ware. Allen defending. To the middle. Shot's good by Hero. And the Heat lead by 12.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Takes a three. The shot off that time. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference once they...
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. And here's Miami. Wiggins passes to Hero. From outside, off the mark. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Sabonis with a screen on Hero. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Can't get it to fall. Here's Adebayo. And he converts the layup.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Murray. You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
That one's good. Sabonis.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen roles. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. Adebayo from long range. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc. On the inside, we can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Allie, thank you. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Lets the 3 fly, and there's Hero on the assist by Burks.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Levine, and the dunk by Levine.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Levine's combination of athleticism and shooting makes him dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
Here's Ellis. DeRozan down low. He's guarded by Hero. 6 to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sabonis. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 5 points.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Sabonis can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's the break. Adebayo, no good.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Pass to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. The Heat have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Got it.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Kings. Trailing by 4. Misses from close range. The Heat have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Burks no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine. 54 seconds left in the first. Hero outside. There's the triple. Now here's Adebayo. Defense is right there. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Hauled in by the Kings. Outside Levine. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. He drops it from range.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Murray. The three. That shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game. RJ just playing at a faster pace. Work the same in the regular season as it does in the playoffs?
Depends on the opponent. Teams that like to slow it down and can be methodical in the half court can make it a slugfest. You have to be ready for that.
Here's Ellis. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Yet to see a basket. And the Kings with another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the right side. Hero left side. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Buries it down low. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Sabonis with a screen on Burks. And Levine, here we go. Sabonis against Burks. Outside for Levine. Lets it go from deep. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Burks for 3. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. On the wing, Burks. And again, Miami with a triple.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Wiggins against DeRozan. To the inside. Here's Murray. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Sacramento shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Murray's one of those guys who might be better suited for the NBA than college ball. More screens, more off-ball movement. He's talked about how much it benefits him.
2 points. That one goes.
When guys are moving the ball, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
You got a piece of it. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Kings trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Murray with it. DeRozan outside. Back to Murray. From downtown. No good that time. Fast break Miami. And finished off by Adebayo.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete. Bam loves to run. Runs so well at that center position.
DeRozan against Wiggins. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. Just 4 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero outside. Offensive rebound. Wiggins for 3. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ellis passes to Levine. There's the block. Adebayo against Murray. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Levine can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And Alec Burks gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Levine. He's got 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Levine slams it home.
Hope you got some popcorn. When Levine gets up for a slam, Zach knows how to put on a show.
Hero for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Ellis. And he gets it to go. Now just a 2-point Heat lead.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Miami out front, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Kings trail by 3. Now LaVine. The rebound by Ware. And here's Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Burks. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Ware. That's good. And the Heat lead by 5.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
And it's rejected. Hero outside. 4-3. On target from range. Hero's got 14 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's DeRozan. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little.
Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
Murray passes to Sabonis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
The Heat with the lead. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. He can't get that one to fall. Wiggins right side. Inside. Here's Ware. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. DeRozan passes to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Burks against Levine. Outside Burks. Pass to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. Hero's got 17 points.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer 3.
Levine can't hit. Heat leading by 4. Burks for 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. DeRozan's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Murray. This one for 3. Hits the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
One of the best passing bigs in the league. You can run your offense through Sabonis. He makes great decisions.
DeRozan with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Murray passes to DeRozan. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Ware. He's covered by Levine. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. That one's no good. And here's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 2-point game. Outside Murray. Picked by Sabonis for the tie. Kicks it to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Burks.
Alec Burks.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th quarter. They've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
And that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Hero, no good. Kings trail by 4. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Levine against Burks. Sabonis with a screen on Burks. Here's Levine. And that doesn't go either for Levine. Heat shooting the rock well at 46%. Burks passes to Adebayo. Launches it. And Burks with the basket on the assist by Adebayo. And the Heat lead by 7. The Kings have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. And it's DeRozan missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Burks for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. LaVine in deep. Good work there as it goes.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when LaVine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane. And that's a double-double for him now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Out to Sabonis. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. And here's Burks. Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Sabonis. Shot from the top of the key. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. The shot's good. Hero's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
LaVine against Hero. Burks for 3. Hauled in by the Kings.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Sabonis against Adebayo. Up top, Hero. Takes the 3. The rebound by Murray. Kings trail by 10. Left side, LaVine. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, LaVine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Hero, no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Pass to Sabonis. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so Hero will bring it up to the Miami Heat. There's the steal. Now here's Adebayo. Here's Ware from behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And the Heat lead by 10.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Oh, a terrific swat. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball.
So it's the Heat winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and